Okay. Need to open up the Disco. Little Discord action. Alright. A little bit of stream link sharing, and then we'll be right there. What the hell is that? Nah. Copy that. Copy that over and out. Okay. Okay. Decent. Alright, it's time for some money collection so I can feel good about myself. Kierwhack. Welcome back in. Good to see you, man. Okay. We gave all of our money to religion. So we are in desperate need. A tale as old as time. Vestige, welcome to the stream. Good to see you. Ben, welcome to the stream. Just getting started collecting some bread. A little bit of bread collection. We do have quite a bit of storage, so that is very nice. Cashing in, oh yeah. Okay, that's everything, because this one isn't level 20 yet. We haven't done a whole lot with Squeaky Vendors Your Gear, because people have been vendoring my gear instead. Got you into playing Sork. It's certainly an interesting class. It is. I don't know, the expectations of the class I feel like are very different from what it actually is. Dex on the YouTube side of things, welcome into the stream. Big W. Alright. Clyde, welcome into the stream. Ice Spear is so good. You're one of the rare Ice Spear enjoyers, Clyde. I don't know, I really struggle to find value with it. Just because of the extreme delay. It seems like it's almost completely random. Is it just you, or is it echoey? Can you guys let me know if it's echoey? Because I don't hear an echo. And I have, like, direct monitors of my mic and everything. I didn't change anything. You love how you could have flamethrower. Dude, it sucks that flamethrower just, like, doesn't do any damage. Because for the fact that you have to be casting while you're doing it, so you get that tremendous move speed loss, it just doesn't DPS very quickly. And then it's like pretty useless on Apex. Yeah, guys, do let me know if there's any audio problems, because that's like the biggest problem that internet content can possibly have. So we don't want that. Perhaps Kirawak is just watching on 7 different devices to really support the stream. As everyone should. As everyone should. I'm just kidding. Just kidding. You refreshed and it's good? Glad to hear it. Are you guys digging the sign? Hold up. The sign. Fiance got it for me for Valentine's Day. A little bit of neon action, dude. Kinda goes sicko mode. Alright, so the plan. In the words of the great Ludwig Ivern, the plan is simple. Solo Wizard Redemption. We're going with this. We're going Spell Overload Meditate, which I know is like sacrilegious, right? Andre, welcome to the stream. What a sweetheart. She is simply the best. She's like the 10 spell of fiancés. A cool sign. Oh yeah. She asked me if I wanted real neon or LED, and I've had a real neon sign before in college. You know, as you do in college, you have to get a real neon sign of a beer brand. And I was in a thrift store, and there was a gigantic Heineken neon sign. The shit was like 5 feet long. I don't even like Heineken, personally. It's like not even in my top 10 beers. I'm not even a beer drinker that much, really. And Heineken's like way down the list, but I was like, this is the coolest thing ever. But the problem with real neon is that like if there is any damage to that thing at all and the gas escapes, it's just completely cooked. So, and it's also like 8 times more expensive. So I instructed her to get a neon one instead, or an LED one instead. And I think it works perfectly. All right, so as I was saying, we're gonna be doing Meditate Overload, which is counterintuitive, right? The whole reason for Meditate is to make up for a low level amount of spells, right? Because you're running 5 spell. But the idea here is that with Haste, Explosion, and Zap, we're just gonna turbo stick people with explosions. I want to hit someone with all 6 explosions before they knew it happened. That's the plan. So in order to achieve this, we're going to need some Giga knowledge. Alright, max health, agility. Should put a mini wizard hat on the sign. It's not a bad plan. I don't own any mini wizard hats, but as soon as I come into contact with one, I will set it aside for specifically that purpose. Alright. Let's get our jewelry. Choker. Choker? I just met her. Ooh, these things are cheap. Go with that one. Let's do the Rings of Schwisdom. So I'm going to do my best to achieve my regular level of 44 knowledge, while also meeting all of my other criteria. It's gonna be a bit expensive, but we'll be all right. Got to get the quaff action. A little bit of quaff action. The vigor and the true. Ooh, don't love that. Is there like vigor, agility, maybe? No. How about just agility? Okay, that's pretty good. Alright, we're gonna want paddeds for sure. And we want max health, magic power, agility. Screw agility. 2 strength. See, I can replace the 2 strength with 1 agility. That's not a tremendous problem. take this. Okay. Good on health. We need power and some move speed. So, for move speed, we're going to do the regular... No, not reinforced gloves. Lace turn shoes with... Shit, I still need 2 knowledge, don't I? Yeah. Okay. Lace turn shoes, knowledge, move speed bonus. Pepsi Man, Scuba, welcome back in. Strim, welcome to Strim. You've never played Sorcerer, but is he comparable to Caster Wiz? Yes. So think of Sorcerer as... You have Wizard. You have intense focus at all times. Instacast always. And then you have really good anti-landmine and anti-panther utility. Vortex is extremely good against Panther. Wind Blast, extremely good against Panther. Both of them, I mean, every sorcerer spell cast instantly. So landmine is way less of a problem on Sorcerer. The one thing Wizard has going for it over Sorcerer is that you can cast the same spell multiple times in a row. So if you miss, you're not screwed. And also, you can damage stack from I could like multiple explosion someone. Oh, and the other part that Wizard has is Wizard has better like hit scan spells. A lot of times, Wizard rewards good aim, whereas Sorcerer rewards good prediction. Most Sorcerer spells are predictions. Like the delay on the Ice Spear, you have to predict where the player's going to be in like 3 seconds. All of the AoEs, so everything from Lightning Storm to Eruption to Flame Strike, all of those, you're going to have to predict where the enemy's going to be moving to in the next second so that you hit them with the full brunt of the damage. With that... Oh yeah, Jack, this stream's just for you. I specifically made it early in the day. Yeah, we're probably going to be streaming for like, I don't know, about 5 hours. And then tonight I'm going to be editing. I'm working on the 124 video. Okay, that's pretty good. Just for you, Jack. For you and for all of my non-US viewers that don't get to see it a lot. You sound different, more echoey than normal. Okay, so you're the second one that said that. I gotta figure out what's going on. Oh, I know what the problem is. I'm using a different webcam. Hold up. Hold up. Okay, I gotta fix this. This is high priority. Okay. Should be fixed. I didn't even think about that. Thank goodness I caught it earlier. Fixed. Yeah. So I'm using a different webcam, and when I plugged it in, so now I have this microphone, and it was capturing on the webcam mic too. Oh my god, dude. Thank you guys for pointing that out. You're very knowledgeable. I've just suffered a lot. Mickey, welcome in. Dude, I was gaslighting Kirwak. I was like, no, I didn't change anything. Is the sign behind you new? Yeah, the sign is new. My fiance got it for me for Valentine's Day. Sweet little like LED neon sign. Clean for sure. I feel like the red goes really well with like this like purplish blue that I have my like lighting set to. All right, so we have the knowledge. We really just need power now. So we just whip out the Splendid. W lady. Oh yeah. Dude, it is pouring snow where I live right now. We were actually supposed to go to the post office this morning to drop off wedding invitations, and we just, like, we can't because it's just... Literally, you can't go anywhere. It's snowing that much. Alright. So the idea with this build is we're using haste to make it... We're like, it boosts our hit scan spells. So then we're using primarily 2 hit scan spells. I was watching a lot of the clips from my 124 gameplay. And a lot of fireballs go to waste. Because it's just so easily dodgeable if a player knows what they're doing. So we're going like exclusively hit scans, other than missiles, of course. Just because then it's literally just my aim is like the only thing holding me back. So then if I still suck, I know it's my fault. Wedding? Yeah, no, I'm getting married in May. Getting hitched in May. Skeleton Mage, welcome to the stream. W gift. The biggest of W's. Nice one indeed. I don't know, we've been together, like, we've lived together since, like, I don't know, less than 6 months into the relationship is kind of like when I moved in with her. And we've lived in 1 apartment and 3 different houses together already. You hit more fireballs and ice bolts than any hit scan. Well, your prediction abilities must be off the charts. Alright, I'm not gonna buy any of this garbage. We'll just acquire that. You wrote a bit more in general about the subject. Oh, in Discord? I'll have to check it out in a little bit. No, like, I get what you were saying and everything. It's just like... I know that, like, winning all the fights isn't everything, and it shouldn't mean everything to me, but, like, dude, I've just been getting beaten down so much. I just need wins to, like, feel good about. Because I'm all about improvement, but I need a little bit of, like, reward for the improvement. Okay. Ooh. It's unsatisfying in solos. Yeah, you just... I don't know. It's not... It doesn't even necessarily feel like Wizard is bad. It's just other classes seem to have a much easier time. Here, wait a minute. I gotta adjust my chair height. Alright. This feels good. Flow state is the perfect substitution. I don't know, flow state's like one of those buzzwords that I don't even know, like... I don't know that I've ever been in flow state in this game. I've been in flow state in other games. Like in Valorant. Like, dude, you hit an ace, like a 1v5 clutch. Like, the next 2 rounds, you feel invincible. Your aim just goes absolutely nuts. You become a different player. But, like, I don't know. I just don't feel that in this game. I'm gonna immediately go down just because Ruins... Ruins is bad news for me, and I can't handle that right now. I'm a sensitive wizard. Probably no action speed? Yeah, I mean, if you're really struggling with hit scans, it's probably because your action speed is less than, like, 5%. Babies with Guns, welcome to the stream. You play primarily trios on Wizard. When you come over to solos, it feels like you get stomped every time. it's just completely different. You have no safety net like you do in trios. And also, the classes that are most popular in solos, like hard counter wizard. Whereas the classes that are popular in trios, like cleric and bard, are pretty neutral against wizard. Like druid isn't nearly the problem in trios that it is in solos. Rogue isn't nearly the problem. Nice ring? Yeah, all that's. I'll end up selling it. Just because I already have 2 purple all-at rings minted. If I really wanted to do like some crazy high dex wizard, like if I was going to do a melee build or something for Arena. That being said, I'm just not excited about Arena anymore this way. Just because of the map choices. It just generally feels bad. And also, Arena doesn't make for great streaming content. Or it doesn't, it's like there's no video content. Unless if you're like the #1 of your class on the leaderboard. And I just don't feel like it's that entertaining to watch. Because there's nothing at stake, and you have to calm with teammates. So you're not talking to chat as much. It's just... Gonna sell it because of his new addiction. What is my new addiction? Giving money to the church? To the Church of Zoran? Yeah, throwing gold at religion. Level 8 Necro, welcome to the stream. Ah, shit. What's going on here? I can't jump down. There's a fighter up there. I'm dead. I love when they have a gun. It's my favorite. $181 health. Yeah, no, he's just gonna take everything. I know, he just has a gun that just does half of my health. I don't know, maybe I need to explore the crossbow wizard build or something. Whatever, I'm not gonna get to see how this ends. It is what it is. As soon as final crafts come out, the fun in Arena gets min-maxed out. It's not even the final, like... the min-maxing is not what bothers me. My Arena gear is very, very good. You find Crossbow Wizard interesting? It could be good if you built, like, Giga action speed. But Crossbow Ranger is just better. So, like, if you're gonna do a crossbow-only build, just do it on Ranger. I don't know, that really sucked. Only works with Rondel Manosphere and the whole Ignite Melt thing. Yeah. No, if you go full crossbow, you have to... Or if you're going for a crossbow build, you have to do like full melee. So you need a lot of you need strength, and you need action speed, and you're gonna need health. And those things are all going to feed into a melee build more. So, I don't know. Fuck it. Maybe Fireball would have been good there. Yeah, no, he just shot at me, and it did half of my health as soon as he pulled the trigger. Sayoun. I'm gonna say that you are. I'm gonna say that's your name, Sayoun. Welcome to the stream. Good to see you. If you looked into the Clarity Potion, it's become pretty popular. They're just so expensive. Like, I'd have to go on, like, a tremendously long quest to get a bunch of all of the herbs and make them myself, because it's just not worth it to buy them. Oh, wait, what am I doing? Why do... I do have a couple sorcerer kits put together. I think I have like 4 or 5 of them. So if wizard just is not looking like the play today, then we can always go to Sorc. But I do want to try to figure out something that's going to work. And this seems reasonable. What is this bad against? I just need to invis juke people that get too close to me. So we have the health. Would it not be good to drop Sage for Mana Surge? I don't know. It didn't seem like a lack of power there was the problem. It was the fact that I didn't really have anything to push him back, like Fireball. So I don't know. It seems like if I'm using Explosion, I'm not going to be using Zap that much until I run out of Explosion. So maybe the idea of doing Zap and Explosion is not good. So that's why we opted for this. Is there like a will here anywhere? Sure. That's bad. Late is very bad. Very bad. Not good. Not good. Oh shit, not good. Voltrex, no sleep club, welcome to the stream. Can't live without Fireball. I want to try to make it work, but it just seems so freaking impossible, man. Okay. Put some of these diamonds to use. Alright, we still only have 35% there. Oh, that's nice. Wiz is already so undertone, why make it worse? Well, the idea wasn't I'm trying to make it, it wasn't like I'm trying to make it harder. It's that Fireball, a lot of the times, around cover can be dodged pretty easily. It can be dodged pretty easily at anything other than point blank range. So we were going for like a high action speed hit scan only. Think Wizard needs more CC? I couldn't agree more. It's like a severely lacking part of Wizard's arsenal. You like to drop haste for invis for Ice Bolt Ice Mastery? I don't know. So I've been running Ice Bolt Ice Mastery pretty like religiously for the past couple weeks. And good players just jump the Ice Bolts. So then Ice Mastery doesn't do anything. And then if a player has a heater shield, again, it's really hard for it to have value because you have to try to hit them in the leg. And if they're like Ice Bolt's biggest value is when you're like point blank range. And at point blank range, it's going to hit their shield. I don't know. Part of me almost wants to like do this, but this feels like throwing. Ten spell. We could do 10 spell overload potentially. We have the stuff for it. I don't hate it. It's just going to be a complete pain in the butt to get stuff back, but blue campfires aren't expensive. Just test it. Oh, wait, hold up. These were 40 gold yesterday. Alright, we're going to do 10 spell overload, and then if I don't like it, we'll try the lightning strike explosion build. Oh my god, Sirius. We're wearing the wizard hat the whole time. Sirius, welcome in. Welcome in, brother. Sirius exclusively. By the way, any Twitch viewers, I added a couple new channel point rewards yesterday. I think I ended up getting rid of the chair spin just because I wear wired headphones. So then it's like, I can't do it in game. So I'd have to like wait till I get to the tavern, take my headphones off, move into the frame, then spin. And it just kind of ruins the flow. So I think we replaced it with like something. I can't remember what I replaced it with. Oh, we got a couple things back. I wonder who ended up winning that fight. My guess is the fighter. The warlock seemed a little incompetent. And the fighter had a gun. Oh no. Okay. We have the Bindi and Bo cameo. Okay, hold up. Hold up. I'll get to the welcomes in a second. I gotta grab the puppies. Shy. Hold up. Oh. Alright, Ben. You good girl. This is Bindi. Good girl. Hold up. Then you say hi to everyone. She's mad that we didn't get to play fetch today. And Bobo. This is Bobo. Oh. Hi, buddy. Oh. You're very, very sharp. I'm gonna make sure I'm like in the frame. He's much larger. Best in show. Okay. All right, bud. Oh no, I'm covered in dog fuzz. Hi, buddy. Alrighty. Jack, you knew just what I needed. It did make everything better. I gotta grab a lint roller real quick. I am covered in dog hair. It's gonna get all over my mouse pad and bug the shit out of me. I'll be right back. Okay, we're back. Sorry if I missed anything. We need a treat Ooh, I might have to add that. All right, top tier puppers. They are so smart and affectionate. It is... I know it's not like having a child, but I feel like it's at least helped prepare me for that stage of life. With like how needy they are. I love them, but they are very needy creatures. Pax Consciente. Pax Consciente, welcome to the stream. You suppose panthers are fucking things up while running 3 miles away in 3 seconds if they're in danger? That's just been the panther motto forever. I mean, one of the big ways that they could like indirectly nerf panther without actually touching the class. or just nerf Druid, is if they got rid of the windows on half of the wooden doors, they could keep like the part that you can see through. That's fine. But just make it so stuff can't pass through it. Put a glass panel in there. So that they can't jump through it. So that way you can actually at least kind of trap one in with you. Unless they'd have to go bear form to break the door, which gives you free damage. Or if you're in ruins, they can jump over the walls, but that's just ruins. Much better than children. I suppose. Make Magic Lock block the hole. I mean, that'd be good for us. But it's like, it's kind of crazy that I'd have to bring a spell specifically for that, but it might be worth it. You have two kids, trust me, the dog hasn't prepared you for anything. Oh no. Oh no. Alright, we're only at 39% power. That's mildly concerning. Maybe I can get some power on this. I only got one. Rip. If you want to play caster, Wizard's condemned to melee Rondel. That's what we're trying to disprove that. Because anytime you talk to anyone about solo Wizard, they're like, why don't you just play Rondel build? It's like, bro, because that's not real Wizard. That's like some niche side quest of Wizard. That's like a cool gimmick, but that's not why you begin playing the class. You play the class because it's supposed to have this Vance, like the most extensive Batman utility belt in the game, to where if you master it, you become pretty untouchable. That might sound unbalanced, but like, if you gave Wizard like 4 spell wheels to use, and it's like you have to master 20 spells at a time, that's it. That's just fucking hard. Melee Rondel Wizard does look pretty good though. I mean, it's effective, but it's just not fun. I'd rather play I'd rather play Ranger. Because melee combat in this game is mostly stat check, rock, paper, scissors. Ranged combat is the only ranged combat and Druid are the only things with like real diverse skill expression. That's why we're playing Wizard, because it's supposed to be like the highest skill expression class. Sork having more spell depth is kind of sad. Oh yeah. It is a bummer and a half. The devs had never played Dungeons & Dragons. I mean, I haven't either. I just know the lore behind it, I guess. Since I don't have Ignite, I probably want a Legendary Crystal Sword. That's fine. Just waiting for the defensive perks of Sork. Yeah, it'd be cool if they had like some kind of Ice Shield, Reactive Shield equivalent. I mean, I guess they have the defensive spells already with Mud Shield and whatever the Ice Block one is called. Only 10 more weeks. Just a simple 10 more weeks. Okay. Let me make sure I didn't miss any other messages. It's always good. Yeah, this season is absurd. Just put a few Agi rings on and learn how to do the stupid module jump. Oh, you're talking about Panther, yeah. Panther's been crazy the whole season. Last season, it was nowhere near as good. Voltrix would know. Voltrix is like a Panther main as of recently. Wink 181, a 2 p.m. stream. What's the occasion? Sorry I missed this originally. I was probably petting the dogs. I try to switch up the time as much as I can to help out the viewers that are in like different time zones that can't catch my normal weekday streams, because it's like a crazy time for them. Serious, yeah, the country roads take me home. I don't know, one time I like sang that during a fight and everyone thought it was really funny, so I thought I'd put it as a thing you can redeem. Didn't think that'd hit me. Okay. Pretty early on. Hear me out. Druid cast spells. It's a caster. Well, I mean, you do have like caster druid, but it's just been dubbed healing druid because it's all healing spells. So I mean, if they added like more nature type other spells, that'd be cool. I'm gone. Like, what if they added... So, you know how, like, 10-spell druid doesn't have movement. But what if they added, like, a vine... Like, you can cast, like, a vine on, like, something and, like, swing across, like, Indiana Jones? Lightning Sphere is good. Lightning Sphere is pretty good. I don't know. They nerfed it a lot, but I think it's still pretty good. Leandro Jimenez, welcome to the stream. It could be a perk to add an extra slot to spell wheel, so you have 6 spells available plus meditate. I always thought that that'd be a good idea, but I don't know if that would I don't know how much coding effort that would take. Is like my concern. But I would definitely love that if you could take a perk that gave you 6 spells per wheel, because then all of a sudden, yeah, like one spell wheel meditate becomes like really, really, really good. You meant so you can play it too. You only play casters. Druid's technically a caster. It is, but you know, it's like primarily primarily the animal form melee. Don't think Sork needs more spells to make them harder to attack. Yeah, no, Wind Blast is pretty OP. I think if Wind Blast is gonna do any damage, it needs to do like maximum 5 with like 50% scaling. The fact that it does 10 with 100% scaling is insane. Cast time of Vortex is so high, you can never cast it in combat. It always has to be pre-casted. Well, Voltrex, there is a workaround. So you know how there's Lightning Vortex as well as regular Vortex? Lightning Vortex has no delay. As soon as you cast it, it goes. It doesn't have the same delay that regular Vortex has. Because it's like lightning fast, I guess. No, it is a combo spell. But it does have 0 delay. Just the cast speed, yeah. didn't really want to pull this guy, but oh well. Oh, because I forgot, Voltrex, you do no time distortion. Yeah, no, that's that's like tremendously impossible. Sir Bear, welcome into the stream. Why you didn't like sort casting time is ridiculous for combos. Yeah, it's like even with the craziest of crazy knowledge gear, it still feels terrible. And like wizard would just be better. All of the like wizard mains that I know have tried it, including myself, and we all agree. The fuck? Okay, there's a bard there. Dude, what is happening? White gems are a crime in High Roller. I know it's a bard, I don't have Explo bottles, that sucks. Bro. I zapped you once, man. Okay, I just saw that. Oh shit, I have my zap and my ice bolt in opposite places that I'm used to. Okay, we got him. Oh, that's... Dude, I have my spells like all fucked up. You'd rather play your wizard than wait 40 seconds for fire orb. Dude, I just don't even think fire orb's worth it. I don't know. It's great that it does that much damage, but it's only usable at point blank range where you're gonna hit yourself for like 70 damage anyway. It's nuts, you had 44 knowledge and like, what is this crap? Dude, Sir Bear, I have built 68 knowledge on Sork. And it still feels like ass. Like full unique, every piece unique. And it just does not matter. This guy kind of had dookie. I didn't know, that crossbow might be worth something. I can mine some ore, that should be free money. 68, yeah, like unique oracle robe, unique coif, unique low boots, unique leather shoes, unique radiant cloak, unique owl pendant, unique rings of wisdom with I didn't get one all, so technically I didn't get like the highest, because that would have been insane. But like realistically, and it made no difference whatsoever. It still was like just a worse wizard. You have low cooldown on it. Wait, let me... So you either break doors with it or throw it when you think an enemy is about to turn a corner. You've really been an icicle spear believer. You've become good at landing it. Yeah, it's definitely like you have to be really good at predicting enemy movement. You think it's the best spell? I might have to throw it on later, because I have been not as much of a believer. For some reason, cast speed doesn't scale the same with cast speed like it does with wizard. It's just the base cast time of the spells is significantly longer. So, like, regardless of how much cast speed you build, the base, like, how long it takes to cast the spell with 100% cast speed is just too long. Here's a pro tip. Voltrix better drop the knowledge. I know I missed a couple messages. I'm going to have to go back and catch up. Nothing good. Double cast Wind Blast Icicle will hit 90% of the time. See, I always thought like Wind Blast with Flame Strike behind them, so you like blow them into the Flame Strike. But I'll have to try that. Alright, let me, Oh, I went in. My bad. It's the same on the lock. Can you believe people still fall for the Hydra block on doorways? I mean, I don't know. What do you mean by Hydra block? Like, are you saying like you're trapping them in with it? With the Hydra? That's ass. Shit. Okay. Yeah, all of that's pretty bad. I'm actually gonna mine some ore just because I need some money, and it gives me a good chance to catch up with you guys. When you can just jump over the Hydra. Okay, so you're saying they run into it in panic. I don't know, the thing that always gets me with the Hydra is even if I jump over it, it does like so much damage. You're gonna lurk a bit? Alright, Sir Bear. Well, it's good to have you here, even if you're in the lurking state. It's always good to see Sir Bear. Eldritch, welcome to the stream. How would you recommend farming gold now? You used to do pelts, but they're not worth as much after religion. Sebastian! Sebastian, welcome in, and oh, I need some water. Hold up. Welcome in, and thank you for your generous donation, good sir. Good news, you're on vacation for a week. Are you just taking off work, or are you going somewhere special? The bread man. The man with the bread. Dude, I just don't know what to drop here. When did you get the light behind you? Yesterday. My fiance got it for me for Valentine's Day because she is simply the best. The 10 spell of women, if you will. For farming gold, I mean, your best bet is going to be PvP. It's going to be the easiest way to farm gold, but it's not necessarily easy. It's just the most straightforward. I would say on Wizard, go Ice Abyss with Meditate and just try to farm. Like, if you don't want to do a bunch of PvP and you just want to, like, actually just farm gold, the safest way is just going to be to go Ice Abyss and with, like, 4 or 5 lockpicks. And if you take, I don't know, what's probably the best area in the top left corner and the bottom right corner are the best modules in Ice Abyss for loot. Hell yeah. OG Metcalf, welcome to the stream, by the way. Always good to see you. We gotta find a blue. If I miss one of your guys' messages, just because I, like, got locked in or sidetracked with a different message, don't feel bad, like, repeating it. Just for visibility. I don't mind at all. Bruh. You finally had good money this wipe with like 10 fabric, a chest, and a key, and now it's all worth complete trash. I noticed that, yeah, gold key prices are tremendously down. So I have one that I'm just holding on to until they go back up. The key prices, well, all of the valuable currencies right now are way down because of religion. People are just liquidating everything and giving it to religion. You know, as they do in real life. Shit, the game is like 2/3 of the way over. I need to skedaddle if I'm gonna get out of here. So, I mean, once the religion thing dies down, it won't be nearly as much of a problem. Where are we? Hellcross Bridge. I don't know if this has blues in it or not. Sebastian, wait for the lovely ketchup. Sounds like a plan. Yeah, we just need to, we desperately need to find a blue. Is this? Yeah, it is. Wait, hold up. This one also has a blue, and it's going to be easier to get to. Oh no. Well, time to go. Oh, this guy was in my module. You need to become a pastor somehow? Dude, it's so expensive. Like, this, to put 2,000 seals here, it takes 200,000 gold. So people are just liquidating, like, that's like an artifact. You have to give an artifact to religion, like a good artifact. 2 shitty artifacts. Doesn't make sense how a not new skin in 2 bags can throw the economy off. It's just like a flex thing. People I mean, that's the thing, is people hoard skull keys and gold keys just as, like, a sign of... I don't know, just because they can. Because, like, at endgame in this game, you can only acquire so much, like, BIS loot. And then, like, well, so what's the point? I don't know, most people just play to continuously fight, but once you have enough gold to do that, then what? What do you do with all the extra? So this is something you can do with the extra. Haven't seen the new Hell yet, just been doing Arena. I see. I am just not interested in Arena until they switch up the maps. But yeah, some of the new, the Hell modules are really cool. We got them keys. Them keys. Okay, let me... No high roller for you because you're ass at the game. Well, I mean, you can still get good loot in Normal's Ice Abyss. It's probably going to be the easiest to get to on Solo Wiz. You just put on Meditate with some good magic power, and bring missiles and learn. I have an Ice Abyss guide on the YouTube channel that you can check out. Super easy to find. You just look on my channel, look for like the one that says Ice Abyss. And it shows you how to clear every single module with Meditate and missiles. Did you take her out for a fancy dinner? We actually opted to get our favorite takeout. There's like a burrito place local to us, and it's not like really fancy, but it's like our favorite thing to eat. So we got that because it's like special to us. The religions ruin you. Lost 150k in key stocks. It should come back up, especially now that it's been revealed that the Nightmare Frostwalker skin is exactly the same as the regular one. Like, not only is it nearly indistinguishable, it's just, okay, the eyes are a darker shade of blue. It's the exact same stats. It is like, just take your normal Frostwalker skin and turn the gamma down, and you have that. How was your Valentine's? Taking off work with everything going on. Figured you deserve a break. I bet you do deserve a break. A break from the bread. Valentine's was good. It was super relaxing. Just a nice, cozy night in. Watching our favorite TV shows. Watched the new episode of Severance. Caught up on some other older shows. And, yeah, it's just nice to relax. Like, I don't know. Our jobs have been really busy. And then I've been really busy with this. So it was nice to just get away. Make sure I didn't miss anyone else that came in. The maps are ass. You didn't know Iron Mace said we want to give back to Melee to do that. They made the maps where there's 0 rooms to kite. Well, it's like there's a couple rooms to kite, but those are just completely dominated by Longbow Ranger. Like the one Goblin Caves one, the prison module. It's just wide open. So it's like Longbow Ranger is going to decimate any caster. So it's either Ranger, because it's super long range, or it's like a cubicle. So then it's going to be like ruled by barbarians and fighters. Last wipe, there was a bunch of maps that were kind of a middle ground. Like a lot of the Ruins modules were really good. They had tight areas for the melee. They had some longer shooting alleys for the rangers, and they had a lot of like in between areas that felt really good. The only reason to play caster over rangers is to show that you do not have a micro appendage. Indeed. The emote is goated. I didn't even see that. I can't see what it is. Awesome. Awesome indeed. It was a great Valentine's. Alright, let's get this stuff put aside. It's getting a gigantic bag of gold and throwing it all around. Oh, so it's like a making it rain type beat. I see. Well, that's cool. I don't know, I don't emote. Except for, like, I do the pointing one a lot. And then I give someone a thumbs down to let them know that I'm not friendly. It's like the opposite of crouching. That's pretty much it. I don't know, sometimes I do the... I'll do the surrender one with, like, I make it like a bowing thing. Iron Stomach. You're trying to learn to play. Well, are you trying to learn to play Wizard or Sorcerer? In that case, you're in the right place. If you're not, then I can still probably help you. But I will say, for new players, the absolute best resource, the best creator you can go to is Mr. Ryan 6 days a week. All, like, no spaces. Ryan, number 6, days a week. Just one big thing. He has the best guides for new players in this game, hands down. Nicest guy in the world. Like, just overall, just an amazing content creator. Maxing Iron Man account on side monitor on old school RuneScape, but so far been doing Fighter Barb. We do have other characters, just Barb and Fighter level 40s. Gotcha. I mean, those are some of the more, like, straightforward classes, right? Barbarian is a really strong solo class. Fighter's overall just like a really well balanced class. It's probably like the most balanced. But yeah, if you have any specific questions, I can probably help you or guide you to someone who can. Alright, I think we're caught up. Alright, let's get back in there. So, Sebastian, do you have any plans for your time off? Okay, we started a little bit late here. Not to worry. It's a barb. It's a barb with a lantern for whatever reason. Oh, shit. I'll let him game. I don't want to get involved quite yet. Warlock has all those mobs and a door open. It's not my favorite thing in the world. We were thinking about hopping into the dungeons again. Sounds like a dandy idea. I think you'd enjoy it. Okay, so I still hear the Warlock. Gotta be careful. Strategically clearing the mobs. While listening. I don't love that this guy's turning out all the lights. course. Of course he's gonna open the portal.
Okay, play a little cat and mouse here. Alright, looks like Wizard might be trying to take a separate angle here. Barbarian's backed up, might be...
What's going on over here? How is he alive?
Wizard goes down, holy Jesus!
Oh, he has uniques. He's just full uniques with reckless attack and iron. Dude, I'm so tired of Iron Will, bro. Alright. Not to worry. We'll be alright. Yeah, casual 700 gear score. Yeah, no, it's casual. That guy was juiced. It's just, I hate that module. I need to stop fighting in it because it's like the worst module to fight in for Wizard, because the whole thing is just two gigantic pillars that they can just run around in circles. So then in order to take any fight with any melee class, I have to put myself in like a terrible situation. But it's just like, what? That's the only place people are in Ruins, is that module. Dude, it's so frustrating. I just need to like make an oath to never fight in there ever again, because it's so bad. I just don't know what to do. How likely do you think he left all your gear? 0%. I'm not going to get a single thing back, because anything the Barb didn't take, the Warlock is going to take. We could do this. Unless the Barb killed the lock after. If the Warlock was in any danger, just Phantomize and go in the red. Guess your problem is more so making sure all your gears and attributes line up together. Well, on fighter and barbarian, you're gonna want to have good dexterity, good health, good move speed, good physical power. Those are all good areas to start in. Nah, we'll do this. Okay. The pure knowledge barbarian. Yeah, knowledge is the best stat for Barb. Oh man, dude, I'm already feeling so beat down by just like how broken Barb is in solos. I really wish, it's just so crazy to me that reckless attack, it's supposed to be they do way more damage, but then they also take more damage. But it's only against physical classes. There's nothing on barbarian that makes them weak to magic at all. There's no drawback. And it just sucks. James Parker, welcome to the stream. That module's definitely on the X list. It's just got so many bad things about it. It's a terrible module for a wizard to fight in the first place, because it's just two giant pillars that any good player will circle until they heal off any of the damage you did. And then there's the red, so you can't secure any kills. Yeah, it's just terrible. All right. Dude, maybe this is the play. I don't know, like against rogues, this is like real bad. That's like the only thing. Maybe we lose some of the knowledge. And go for like some move speed or some health or something. Rogue's a never-ending nightmare. Yeah. There's just always something that your build's gonna be bad against. I could go for this. This is like my OG build that used to be really good. Yeah, I want to try this again. I haven't done this in a while. So there's no move speed manipulators other than Lightning Strike. Well, yeah, we'll just have to go with Invis Jukes. Okay. Before we get going in, I'm gonna run 2 minutes of Twitch ads so you don't get ads in the middle of the game. Alright, let me grab some lockpicks. I used to be really good on this. So maybe maybe we can make it happen again. I also used to be really good with this. But then they nerfed the fuck out of slow. Yeah, Wizard just needs a handful of more spells for sure. Okay. I don't know, I'm just torn. If we should go with slow or with something else. We could go with this. We could also do this. No fire spell alert. Elijah, welcome to the stream. No ball. We're trying to figure out a good 5-spell meditate build that's going to cover like all of our bases. So the one, like this is going to struggle a little bit against warlocks because we don't have explosion. Maybe this is the play. I've run this before to decent success. Lambard 3, welcome in. We didn't forget about Wizard SDF 2 months ago. Oh, dude. We are long forgotten. Long forgotten. I don't know. At the end of the day, we still have Sorcerer to fall back on. We still have the true The true strong casting solo class. You know what you'd like? A spell that freezes the ground. If they touch it, they get rooted. Stays for a bit after you cast. You step on it. You cannot change your walking direction anymore until you reach the end of the AoE. Yeah, so just like... That would be really cool. For sure. Some kind of... ice adhesion thing. Sir Deche, welcome to the stream. Buff Panther? Every day. Every day that we don't buff Panther, we stray further from God. Oh shit, what is that? It's a lock. And he is playing real weird. I knew that's where he'd be, because that's where I would be. Shit. And now he's gonna run into the blue. Rain Insane, welcome to the stream. Buff him. If you've ever thought about doing anything else to Panther, just make sure you buff him. Shit, what is this? It's a druid. Can't cast any. You just can't cast anything. You just can't cast a spell. Like, what do you... Dude, it's a rogue that can fly. Dude, fuck this, man. Buff him. Dude, I'm not. I can't. Yeah, well, like, why do they have a silent? Dude, it's already. They already delete casters in like a quarter of a second. Does it need to be faster? I can't do it. Like, I can't DPS him quickly because he has Dreamwalk. I don't know what to do. It's just dumb. I just can't do it. We're doing sorcerer. Wonder who in Iron Mace made the Panther buff and everyone in the chain to green light it. It's only because of trios. It's because they balance for trios, and Druid isn't as strong in trios, allegedly. You finally started killing rogues with your fighter. The damn zoo people kill you on all characters. It's just like, okay, so he can legit kill me in less than 2 seconds, right? And the cutthroat lasts for at least a full second. And I'm bleeding, so I can't invis. It's just, I don't know, man. Like, I hope that I'm not disappointing you guys by playing Sorcerer, but like, I am not having a good time on Wizard lately, man. Who the fuck has so many friends that can just hop on and play trios all day? I mean, anyone can play trios. That's the thing, is everyone that's like a trios stan is like, why don't you guys just don't have friends? You guys are all losers. You don't have friends. Do you know how many people I could play trios with? I don't play trios because I don't like team-based competitive games. I hate them. I played them long enough. They're not, like, at the end of the day, I don't enjoy them. I enjoy solo competitive games. That's why I don't play trios. It's not that, like, oh, I can't find, no one wants to play with me. I'm so lonely. It's that I don't like losing a fight because one of my teammates made a mistake and then I just lost, I don't know, 20,000 worth of gear. And I hate the idea of me making a mistake and losing one of my friends' 20,000 worth of gear. And it's a terrible streaming content, in my opinion. I don't like watching trios because the streamer isn't really interacting with the chat at all because they have to give comms and be talking to their teammates. Like, we don't play solos because we don't have friends. We play solos because we prefer solos. Fred Sly Finger, what is it about Wiz you're not liking right now? You're Wizard main too, and it's rough. It's just like all of the other solo classes are just better. The only way that solo Wizard is consistently viable is if you cosplay as a melee class on it. Like, it's just not a good solo casting class. Because the spells take too long to charge up for solos, because landmine is everything. And you also need, like, instacast to deal with Panther. Half of solo lobbies are all landmine rogues or iron will barbs. You have to sit down a significant portion of the game. Dude, they changed, like, the sound on a lot of these. It's just, like, there's a bunch of things that Sorcerer solves all of the problems that Wizard has in solos. So, like, I know that I'm supposed to be, like, the Wizard guy, but, dude, it just feels so much better on this class. It's not terrible. I mean, it's actually really good. It's got action speed, memcap bonus, and 1 all. So, if I was interested in Arena, I'd definitely be going on there. You never run out of spells. Your spells do more damage, and you have permanent instacast. You can run around without a book, so you don't lose the move speed. 2 epic Phoenix Chokers, kind of crazy. And is a sweet choker. You have 1 gamer friend, Zoo Boy, and duos will destroy them too. All of your other mates are from Snooker. I don't know what Snooker is. Like, there's a reason that Red was a Wizard main for 2 years and instantly switched to Sorcerer and never plays Wizard anymore. Because it just does everything. Oh my god. Oh, I'm dead. See? Like, I wouldn't be able to do this on Wizard. And now I don't have to fucking sit down. It's just so much better. I can't underline enough how much better it is. That's bad. Same for Gloctane? Yeah, Gloctane, I don't even think he's touched Wizard this wipe. Fred Slyfinger, you have 2k hours, you're not sure if the way you play is good. You like going high knowledge builds with Meditate, Stack HP, and True. Fred, I play very similar to you. I don't know that I necessarily stack HP. I have like 120 HP on most of my kits. But yeah, I go high knowledge, Meditate. I usually like to go for like 90% cast speed. And on, like, Sorcerer, your PvE clearing is not even bad. Like, it's actually pretty good. Ah, shit. The stealth PDR fighter jump scare. Bro, I mean, bro's playing Barbarian, man. I said I'd drop your gear, but I'm down bad. Like, I don't know, the predicament is that I've spent a long time trying to become really good at Wizard and, like, creating a channel where I describe myself as being, like, a really good Wizard player. And the whole reason I played Wizard was because at endgame levels, it's supposed to be, like, this good. But the problem is that it just isn't, because it hasn't received any love from Iron Mace at all. This is a problem. Okay. Okay. Like, I don't know. The biggest thing that keeps me playing Wizard is that I want to do it for you guys. Because I know you guys want to play Wizard. That's why you're here. And you want to learn how to be really good at it. But it's just like, I don't know, the past week, I haven't been able to be good at it. And I don't know how. So I don't know if you guys want to see me struggle on Wizard, or if you guys want to see me thrive on Sorcerer. Because I'll do either one. I just don't know what is going to... Because there's pros and cons, right? Because as like a viewer, you obviously want to see your streamer win. You want to see me do good. It probably makes you feel good for me to be happy. But at the same time, you came here for Wizard. Who wants to play Wizard? I guess I assume that's why most of you guys clicked, right? Is because you're like, oh shit, Wizard's really hard. Can this guy pull off the impossible? It isn't that good. Yeah, it's just like Sorcerer is everything that I wanted Wizard to be. You came here for the stream, not the class. So I'm glad. I don't know, that was like a big point of like concern. Is like, am I like selling out, you know? I don't know, I might, after this Wizard 124 video, I might make a video about like why I'm switching. And point out like the flaws of solo caster Wizard versus solo caster Short. And most of it you guys already know, but I feel like if I'm going to transition my YouTube channel to be Sorcerer content, I need to put some kind of video. It's fun watching you play Wiz. It's not worth the stress. Panther's just too good. Yeah, Panther's like not a problem on Sorcerer. Because you have Vortex and Wind Blast. And you can still like, you can still do heavy damage to them while they're in Dreamwalk. You can just be the caster guy. If you guys will allow me, I will be your caster guy. I didn't mean to get all deep in, like, midlife crisis on you there, but I have been a little worried about it. That's a good book. Dude, there's no shot Unique Club sells for anything, right? Oh, those are also really good. I'll drop a piece of the Barbarian's gear for him. Ravenous, good luck with your game, Sorcerer, man. Club is the most dead melee weapon in the game. So it's saying, there, I don't know, 300 gold base. So I think that it's better than this lantern then. I might be able to take both. Hold up. If I am really frugal here. If the content is good, people will come. Yeah. I can just, I don't know. I can just only, like, dislike the game so much before I become so jaded that, like, you guys don't want to watch. Because then my personality goes out the window. I was just worried about selling out, you know? So if you guys are on board to watch me fuck things up, I will fuck things up for you. Wiz. Oh, hold up. I got a mimic alert. I can't fucking see him. Wiz only has spells. When you get silent, you just playing a rock. Yeah. I mean, well, that's the thing is, like, on Sorcerer, if you have really fast Twitch reflexes, like what you build playing solo Wizard, getting landmine isn't as big of a problem. Because, like, if you have Vortex and Lightning selected at, like, all idle times, you can teleport away from a Barb instantly, or you can Vortex any other class away from you instantly. So if you just have these by default, It's like, I'm not going to use them now, because with my luck, there'll be a fucking landmine, and I'll need it in a second, but... You guys know what I'm saying. Yeah, there's no point if I don't have fun. No one's going to watch me just complain about how bad Wizard is. What the fuck? I am liking Ice Spear with the new the new sound. I don't know if they changed the animation at all, but like, dude, it's like a crunchy ice sound. It's kind of nice. I could even try Warlock. I don't know. I enjoy Sork way more than Warlock. Because like I have a Warlock and I leveled it and I've tried. So I wanted to use it for bossing, but it's just not my favorite. What's your favorite gear score? Oh, uncapped, for sure. I mean, I guess it's primarily because the casters are strongest at high gear. So, like, I'm very biased towards that. But it's just, like, the most exciting, because the most stuff is on the line. Low gear can be fun. Maybe I'll make some low gear sorcerer content, too. Because, like, low gear score sorcerer might be good, because you don't need a spellbook. That's like one of the huge appeals of Sorcerer, is you could run around full, like, with your main move speed while you cast. It's like being always hasted on Wizard. I don't know, I guess half of you don't even play Wizard. Some of you don't even play the game. And somehow, you guys enjoy me enough to put up with it. I am very grateful. Just have fun. Can I get yourself to play Solo Wiz for the love of God? I just hate break. Dude, it's like going through a breakup. And I just keep trying to make it work. Just like, I can change him. Just give me time. Please. Okay. The one class that I don't necessarily have an answer for yet is Ranger. I don't really know what to do against a Ranger on this class, outside of taking Mud Shield, but even then, Mud Shield's just... It's really good on paper, but in practice, it's like they just run away. And then they're just annoying. Because then it's like you have to have Mud Shield up at all times fighting a Ranger, and then you can't cast any of the other spells. Flom, any tips for a solo Wizard? Flom, first off, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the Squeaky Frank experience. So, I have about 2,700 hours exclusively on Solo Wizard. I can't make it work right now. The other classes are too strong compared to solos against a full caster wizard. If you want to make Solo Wizard work, you have to break up with the idea of being full caster. I think I'm going to make this a statement, and I'm going to stick to this. If you want to play full caster, skill expression, fancy, play Sorcerer like I'm playing. Flom, welcome to the YouTube channel. As I was saying Flom before I was rudely interrupted by Flom. I'm just kidding. If you just want to make Wizard work no matter what, I will suggest my best recommendation is to do a Rondel Dagger Ignite build with a Crystal Ball, and then either run Arcane Shield or Intense Focus. Melee Wizard is one of the only ways to make Solo Wizard consistently work right now. Because full Solo Caster Wizard, even as someone with more than 2,500 hours exclusively playing Solo Wizard, you consistently lose to Rangers. You consistently lose to Rogues. You consistently lose to Druids. You very often lose to Warlocks with how strong they are right now. And there's not a lot you can do about it. I consistently lose to Barbarians too, but that's just because I get really aggressive. You can deal with Barbarians as long as they don't have shields and really, really good gear. But you get, it's like, I don't know, the idea of full caster Solo Wizard being able to be this like all knowledgeable class that has all these spells to choose from, and if you master them all, that you can beat anyone. And just because you're on like that, you know, that meme of the guy who's like playing chess and his brain is so big it creates like a throne that he's sitting on. If you want that kind of gameplay, play Sorcerer, because this is way better. Like that ideal version of Wizard that I've always had in my head is pretty much what Sorcerer is. I mean, some of the spells aren't quite as good as Wizard spells, but the other areas make up for it. So, Flom, if you want to play full caster, I recommend Sorcerer. Or Warlock, but I like Sorcerer better. 10 spells is cooler than 5. You can try Solo Wizard, but yeah, what I would recommend is you build a lot of Dexterity. You do Rondel with like a Cyclops Vision Crystal if you're in high gear. If you're in low gear, obviously you can't do that. And then run a significant amount of PDR. Action Speed, so from Dexterity. Magic Power for your Intense Focus spells. And then you can run like Fireball, maybe Ice Bolt, Haste, Ignite, Invis. Would probably be my recommendation. So then you can do like an Intense Focus Ice Bolt as you go in to melee fight someone. So like, because you can hold the Crystal Ball on the dagger. So hold up. Ball here, dagger here. So you're running at them with the Ignited Dagger, and they expect a melee fight, but right before you stab them, you do the Intense Focus Ice Bolt, so you get chip damage, and it slows them down so they can't run away, and it also slows down their action speed. Branjamin, welcome to the stream. You saw a 3v3 arena stream last night. The Sork was Mud Shield teleport on top of the 2 Rangers and nuke them. Yes, yeah, so Mud Shield in trios, very good. Mud Shield in trios, very good. Mud Shield solos, not as good. The only class that Mud Shield is good against, or the only weapon that it's good against, is bows. Because any caster is going to use spells like, they're going to be the AoE spells. So wizards are going to use Lightning Strike. They're going to use Fireball Splashes. Other sorcerers are going to use Flame Strike, Eruption. I guess Warlocks don't have a good answer to Mud Shield either, but it's not bad. But I think I like Ice Spear just as like another damage spell. You'll try out the Rondel build? Stargame, sorry, I got distracted. I was on a soapbox. Chase, welcome to the stream. Welcome in. Wiz spell selection isn't even that big. Oh man, it is yeah, it is like significantly under Wizard is significantly underfunded at the moment. Okay. Chase, thank you for keeping me on the straight and narrow. You'll try the Rondel build? Yeah, it's just the most consistent way. Ta-da! Barb dead. This is the same druid that like I couldn't kill before. Didn't work. What the fuck? I'm dead. I'm dead to bleed, right? I just can't kill him. I can escape him. I can endlessly escape him, but dude, I just can't kill him. Yeah, thank God the bleed didn't carry over. Dude, I have to stop going to that module. It's just such a bad module. It's such a bad module for casters. Like it's just the infinite ring around the rosy, where I'll never get to actually kill him. I don't know why I try. It's like I can't refuse the challenge. I want my revenge because like that guy killed me before. At this point, you feel like Wiz is just a worst sork for solos. Yeah, unless if you're doing a melee Wiz. It's definitely a worse sorcerer. Which just sucks. So I tried to deny it for so long. Yeah, I need to be more careful with the fights that I pick and choose. It's just like I'm so desperate for redemption right now. But we did kill the Barb. I hate that I took the red at the to avoid dying. Like I want that to be something that's not an option in the game. But at the same time, I also need to not fight there. Instant and Apex mandatory? Instant, yes. Apex, no. I just like Apex because I've learned to play around it, and the extra 50% damage is really, really good. And it also, the extra 50% cast speed makes Lightning Storm, like, tick way faster. So it makes Lightning Storm, like, way more viable because it'll do way more. It not only does 50% more damage, they're getting 50% more ticks before they can leave the AoE. Because that's like the whole thing. It's a race against the clock for them to get out of the AoE. So Apex makes Lightning Storm like crazy, crazy good. But me and pretty much any of the other really good sorcerer players that I've watched or talked to all agree that time distortion is mandatory to be effective. You can do a no time distortion build with full unique knowledge gear and have some fun with it, but just like when you get a kill with it, you just know that it's pretty much worse than wizard. So like think about how like hard and how few like wins that you get on Wizard, and cut that in half, and that's what you'll get on like No Time Distortion Sork. I don't know why I opened that. You know, for Demi on Sork, it's been tough though. Feels like most classes outright win. I don't know, man. I think it just takes a little bit of practice. But once you get like your damage stats up significantly, and you learn to work around Apex, there's very few classes that I feel like Ranger is like the only one that I feel like I consistently have a little bit of trouble against. What matchups are you struggling with, Branjamin? Warlock and Barb. So against Barbarian, one of the best things I can tell you is you're gonna want to go barehanded, so you have that additional move speed, right? Because Book is -10 move speed. So even though it makes sense, like you'd think you'd want to go Book against Barb for the most part, and you can use Book as long as they're not actively like in melee range of you. But if you're kiting them in a way that you would on Wizard, where you're like using ice bolts to kite someone at like really close range, you want to be barehanded so you have that move speed. Warlock, if you can just get him into Phantomize and then hit a Lightning Storm, like you'll just instantly win. Ah, shit. And the other thing you need to keep in mind against Barbarian is like if they have Achilles and you know you're about to get hit with it, you gotta have the teleport ready. Teleport is like your only survival against an Iron Will Barb with Achilles. But it's kind of nice if they use their Achilles and then you can teleport, because then they effectively just wasted it. Okay. They're just so fast. Yeah, oh, that's the other thing on Sork. What move speed are you building? Like, this is slow. I'd go for 315 if you can. Move speed is more important on Sork than it is on Wiz, just because you don't have reliable slowing spells like Ice Bolt and Slow, or like Ice Shield. So it's just like very mandatory to have fast move speed. Oh, lovely. I don't know why I just wasted that, but. Okay, someone was over there. What's up with the Skelly at the door? It looks like someone's been here. probably a druid. Wouldn't surprise me in the least. See, I have teleport ready at all times. In case you get landmine barbed. Okay, it's already pretty cleared. It can rat jump the gap in the wall next to the skelly. And then jump the door. Yeah. Yeah, no, it wouldn't surprise. I mean, they could have also just, like, baited the skelly attack. They could have went in the room, baited the skelly attack, and then closed the door. But either way. Judgment Road. I don't remember if this one... Yes, one does have blues. This mimic's just dead off rip. Oh, I can't loot it because it's like in the wall. Yeah, it's because it's near the spawn. Yeah. Ah, we whiffed. Ow. Was that a white or unique bangle? It was a white. You can't get unique treasure out of anything other than gold piles, from what I know. At least I never have. And plus, I'm pretty sure I checked. Alright. What are the odds that I can, like, finesse this? Ah, shit. I'm trying to think about where I'm going to try to cheese this. Oh, that's nice. On the Sork already? Yeah, no. I'm just haven't been having fun on Wiz. Like, I haven't been doing well. Haven't been having fun. And I feel like it was starting to have an effect on the stream a bit. I want to play something that I enjoy and can be successful with. And overall, I just feel like it more aligns with my play style in its current state. Oh, shit. No, it's like you don't have to sit on the ground. You get permanent instacast. You're faster because you don't have to have a book. You do more damage. It's just what's not to love. If you want to parry the Zweihander, you should crouch and parry straight up. So, like... that. Okay. Good to know. Many thanks. Oh, he gone. Oh shit. Okay, I can get used to that. It's just, if he goes straight into that sweep attack, it's kind of undodgeable, but that's fine. Nice job. Alright, we're gonna do it again. Ah, shit. We go again. I'll get it. No, I just have to, like... Bloody Falls. I don't know this one yet. Sweep attack, just jump. Well, the thing is, if you jump and you're... If you're really close to him, it'll still hit you even if you jump. You have to have a little bit of distance. I feel like there's gonna be bats in here. Ah, shit. Without too much PvP, what's the best way to get gold for the skin? Inferno or Ice Abyss, just looting, like kind of like what I'm doing, would be my recommendation. I don't know where bat number 2 went. Bro. Oh, he's over here. Hmm. Treasure gear. I mean, gear is always going to sell for more as long as it's good gear. So you have to know what's going to sell well on the market. And then your other thing is you're probably going to want to have multiple markets open. So you're going to want to have, like, I have every single character except one leveled up to level 20. Wow, that's actually really nice. I don't need that. So that I can sell like 70 items at once. And then if you can consistently get enough gear to populate those shops, then it's just like this constant stream of income. Huh. 2 resourcefulness on the epic arcane garb. That's actually... I was looking for arcane garb with good rolls. I'd have to drop one of these for it. Because I could potentially put like 4 max health and 2 memcap on it or something. If we ever wanted to do arena again. Yeah, for arena. But like I said, I'm not really interested in arena, but what's the Agi cloak? It's got physical power and max health. Heater shields just don't sell like they used to. I don't think invis pots sell that well either. Oh, that one's not dead. Invis pots are shit. I mean, at one point, a purple invis pot was like 100 and something gold. Yeah, not anymore. Not the legendary feathered hat. Yeah, stack of blues is, yeah, it's not worth much. Sadly. Okay, I gotta figure where the loot is on this. Do I have to go down into the blood? I'd like not to. Oh, it is under there. Nah, it's terrible. That's fine. Dude, they changed, like, so many of the sounds. To open the door, it's quite warm in here. Is this the druid? I think this is the one I was fighting at one point. Oh no. Mr. Druid is in danger. Oh. Oh, they're just both dead. Wow. What a bunch of winners. Yeah, like... goofballs. Alrighty. Oh, that's pretty good. Yeah. What are they doing? Just neutral mutually assured destruction, I suppose. I feel like the yellow sash kind of goes nice with the burgundy. Alright, while I list a couple items, I'll run 2 minutes of Twitch ads. See you guys in 2 minutes. Action speed damage bonus. 455. Vigor armor rating. Yeah, I'm gonna do like 225 on it. See you later, non-subs. Couldn't be you, Jack. Couldn't be you. Oh yeah. Well, so mine's not quite that good, but it's still pretty good. These are kind of bad. Still sell for 145. Let's see, max health bonus. Max health, yeah. Ignacio. You usually go rogues, you just hit and jump back. So you're talking about like that Panther matchup? Yeah, I just don't know why he, like, that late in the game did that. It doesn't make a lot of sense. Yeah, mine's not that good. I don't know. I think we're just gonna sell it for 1,000. You got put into an arena and didn't see the Oh, okay. You're talking about the Zweihander Skelly. You got put into an arena and didn't see the Panther thing. Yeah, no, it was at the very end of an Inferno run, and we watched a rogue and a Panther, and they were like, there was portals right there that they could have taken, and instead they decided to just kill each other, and both died. Like, congrats, you played yourself. You got yours gifted? Regardless. Okay. What does Ruby sell for right now? 1,300 a stack? That's pretty good. Might be worth taking one of these guys in. Alright. What the hell is that? Shit's crazy. Alright, I don't know what this wolf pelt price is right now, but I guess we'll check it out. I didn't combo. I need to make sure I don't miss the combos. Just boom, hit all three with the ice block thing. $550 each. Man, they have fallen from grace. They really need to fix the continuous. Yeah, that, like, if I was, like, AFK at all there, I die. Uh-oh. Not good. All right. Is that weapon damage or memcat? Weapon damage. I'll take that. Nah, it's not worth. Okay. Gary. Morning stream. I wanted to do a midday stream just to give some of the other time zone watchers a more convenient hour. Such as Mr. Jack Frost himself. Probably gonna not be seeing as many of the regulars, but it's a chance to meet some new folks. Take that. Is that where I came from? No. There's a warlock there. Dude, it's so close. He's just gonna heal all that off, and I have to deal with this now. Ooh, there's a wizard over there. Okay, there's the lock. Oh, I thought he was gonna try to dodge. Dude, like how scared is this guy, man? Oh, dude. Oh, he's gone. That sucks. See if we can get a good chest piece from out of here. Brian. Hey, Squeak. Wanted to know what would Iron Mace need to do to make Wizard more viable in solos. It's hard to know, because if new spells would be part of the equation, there's a couple, like, it depends on how they implement new spells and, like, what matchups they help with, but the overall cast speed of Wizard in solos needs to be higher, because, like, the reason Sorcerer is viable is because you have permanent instacast. The other part of Solo Wizard that really sucks that they need to focus on is getting rid of the sitting down to get spells back requirement. Even with Meditate, you have to sit down, and it's so annoying. I'd really like to be able to play 10 spell and not have to sit on the ground constantly. So if I could get a perk that allowed me, like, really slow spell regen. And I understand there'd have to be a drawback. I think a good drawback would be making it so that you get less charges, so it's like slowly regens, but it reduces all charges by like 40%. So you'd go from 5 zaps to 3, probably 4 fireballs to 1, stuff like that. That would make it way more doable. Like 10 spell is reasonable right now, but outside of the sitting on the ground part, because then like third parties just insta kill you, and it's just not good. Everything that Sorcerer has is what would make Wizard better. The faster cast speed, never running out of spells, and well, that's most of it. But the other thing would just be, it'd really nice to have more. Yeah. So Wizard needs a spell to push people out from behind cover. Some kind of AoE that can penetrate cover. Kind of like how Hellfire does, but I'm thinking like instead of like a big damage thing, just make it like a big slowing AoE that can like move, kind of like Hellfire. Like the size of maybe Lightning Storm, so like this big, and I just cast it like here, and whatever direction you cast it, it'll just penetrate. It'll just go for like 10 meters and slow everything that's in it. And it would help punish people that just sit behind cover the whole time. Do agree it's a nice way to see it. Personally think you do the lower cast speed, the spells can do more damage and the buff debuff gets to be longer. I mean, I don't know. Wizard's supposed to be like the utility class, right? Like the big brain. So instead of, I think that the damage on Wizard is fine. It's just like the limited amount of spells. It can take, it's fine that it takes many spells to kill someone. It's just the fact that you so easily run out of them. And then in order to get them back, you have to sit on the ground, is what is like the major drawback. Mr. White, welcome into the stream. Okay, I've seen this. That didn't work. I don't know how to do this. Jack, do you know how to do this? Okay, we're in danger. Indeed, you are right. I mean, it's an opinion, alright? Like, I don't know, different people are gonna have different opinions. Some people think Solo Wizard is fine, but that's because they're referring to, like, the melee builds, which is not really what anyone wants to play Wizard for. Your thoughts on Wizard being able to change spells mid-match using Meditate? That'd be a really cool buff for the ability. Like, I think that's like a really original idea, and it's really cool. I do like that a lot, actually, because that gives you access to, like, the exact spells that you need for each matchup. I think that'd be, like, a super cool ability. Mr. White, you're... I want whatever you're smoking, man. Because it's good. It's a good idea. Usually, I don't know, people usually say that in a negative connotation, like you're out of your mind. Ah, shit. Ow. There's a good halfway backwards walking thing where you look to the side like you try to do. You don't know where to aim. Yeah, I'll have to like study some like Sparky gameplay or something. It'd be really nice to be able to do that. Although it wouldn't really work for the Thanoses. Oh yeah, or Ryan. Yeah, or yeah, Augie, Ryan. All of them probably have that down pat. Oh shit. works for Thanos too, but since Thanos has like the secondary attack, right? Does it stop the primary? Like, because with the Zweihander, if you parry him, it doesn't stop the follow-up attacks. We're seeing that when playing actual Dungeons and Dragons, and the Wiz can do it in that game. That would be cool. Yeah, that change alone might be enough. Because then it's like, okay, I know a rogue's around, find a safe spot, quickly meditate to get Light Orb. I know a panther's around, find a safe spot, quickly get Ignite. I know a barb's around, find a safe spot, quickly get Slow. That could be so good. I feel like Dark and Darker should have had archetypes like in Dungeons and Dragons. I'm sure they're like working on it. They just work very slowly. I think most of their developers are still pretty new, so it's just a long process. I don't know, where's the pressure plate in here? That like opens up the sky, you know? Ouch. Is it good? It's not. Nothing great. Oh, it's the same Warlock. Nah, there's no way I can fight him. He's just gonna phantomize into the portal if he starts losing. It doesn't stop. You're in a position to dodge. You can dodge the first and parry the second. I see. I forgot that I have to figure out also how to parry the sideways swipe. It's probably pretty easy. They can add a ton more spells and let you actually use them all. Yeah, just like you meditate, pick the right ones for the fight. That's a really good idea. If I ever find myself on like the Darkest Hour podcast, I'm definitely gonna ask Soma maybe if he can send something like that up the flagpole. You know. I don't know if he has like the ability to actually send stuff up the flagpole, but it'd be cool. Don't think their team is that big. Last I heard, like a month or two ago, it was about 100 people, and like 60 of those are developers, and the other 40 are either like executive or finance or marketing and like management and stuff. So they have like 60 devs, and they said that like 55 of the 60 are exclusively working on like new content. So which should be spells, classes, maps, mobs, bosses. But I don't know. It's just, I guess that's a long process. Okay, I actually want to do a little bit of Goblin Caves. Because I need to... I need to get some ward weed. And I also just want to see how it feels. Sir Elec, welcome to the stream. I'm going to assume that some of them are also working on mobile. From what I heard, Iron Mace did not develop Dark and Darker Mobile. All they did is they licensed out like the name and like the general style of the game to a different company. And Iron Mace has put like very little, if any, development effort in Dad Mobile. That's what I heard. I don't know if any of you guys have heard otherwise. It's fully developed by the PUBG mobile devs. Yeah, that sounds right. So like the most time that I can think that Iron Mace would be consumed with that is if the developers of the mobile app wanted to, like, had to have some meetings and say like, is this the vision that like you want? You know, SDF's lucrative vision. But I don't even know if that's the case at all. Glad that won't affect your content? Yeah. It shouldn't at all. Alright, we're in there. And we're late. And someone's been here. Ow. Man, I thought that would have killed him. The more you know. Alright. Should hopefully get a little more interesting PvP here. Probably a lot of barbs, though. Teleport always selected. Okay, that player's in here. Oh wait, are they? I can't tell. Please no landmine. Okay, it looks like they went this way. Centipede's gone. Dude. Are you kidding me? Just sitting up there, man. Dude. Like, I can't outrun him. I can't. Okay. It feels like a game of tag. Well, it's just like I have to run. He completely negates half of my damage and all of my knockback. Like, there's just nothing else I can do about it. I don't know. I have to go like a different way. He's fast. Like, with his weapon out, he's faster than me with my hands out. And I have 310 move speed. Like, I just need to reset. Zeal Sane, welcome to the stream. Barter Berry, welcome to the stream. Yeah, he's just like, there's just no chance that I can run from this guy. Smarter to just look for a different class to fight. Yeah. I just don't know what else I could realistically do there. Glad to see you, Zeal. We're on the Sork, the superior solo caster class. Iron Mace wants the matchup to be unplayable. I don't understand, like, all of the safety nets for Barbarian, man. Like, dude, they have access to a shield. They get 50% magic resistance. They get, like, 150 base health. And they can 1 to 2 tap every class. Like, you also need complete knockback resistance. Let me see. Is there any way I could be faster? throw on the floppy hat drip. They want to make them have 350 move speed cap at the start of wipe? Dude, that's just like... It would make it impossible. It would make it legit impossible. I don't... What other thing could I even bring? Fire Orb is not the solution. I don't know. And I already... My kit's so expensive, I can't build more memcap than this. Is that a new caster perk that negates 75% of physical damage? I mean, if they just made it... Iron Will's 30% in complete knockback. So, like, the caster equivalent would be if you got 30% PDR for free, and it also completely negated the hit on slow, or the slow on hit, of every physical attack. You know how when you get hit by an arrow, or a throwing axe, or a throwing knife, or a sword, or an axe, or whatever, that it slows you temporarily? It just gets rid of that. That's what Iron Will is. That's like how strong that is. It's just insane. Really? Fire Orb is a gamble. The Elemental is nice for body blocking, but lots of memcap is needed. Yeah, the thing I don't like about the Fire Orb is it's like it's like pointless outside of point blank range. And in point blank range, you're gonna hit yourself. So it's like this self-destruct button. It's great for denying doorways. Maybe. Maybe, you're right. It probably is like one of the only like real doorway blockers, other than the golem, but I just saw somebody. Bro, did I not just see something there? Alexander, are you winning, son? We're doing better. We were on Solo Wiz, having a rough time, but we're doing better. Sorcerer feels much more comfortable in solos. It allows for the skill expression. Yeah, there he is. What is it? It's got to be a rogue. It's a fighter. We want that. How did that miss? I gotta take care of these mobs first. It looked like crossbow something. Dude, where'd he go? Oh. Wherever this goblin came from is probably where he went. What? Why'd you do that? Don Pistacho. Too early? Nah, never. This one's for all of the, all the gamers that... Oh, well, that fucking hurt. All the gamers that are in different time zones where my normal streams are hard to catch. I want to fight this fighter, but I would like the mobs to not cuck me the whole time. Okay, bruh. Oh, shit. It's the same barb. Just need to take my stuff and go. I didn't think that I hit him with the lightning storm, but I guess I did if he died to that. I can't chase the ranger and I don't want to fight the barb. I'm in a bit of a conundrum. You just can't, you should never chase rangers because they're gonna lead you into a trap. More often than not. See what's going on in Cave Troll Land. Okay. Shit. I don't have invis, so if he screams at me right away. Kinda cooked. Do we gamble it? I don't have any invis pots. Fuck it. This. I've legit never done this. Ow. Okay, the move speed on this is like hella slow. Why is he like, wait, what the fuck is up with that? I guess I could be getting some spells in during that, but it is what it is. Oh my god. What just happened? What'd I get? Okay. It's okay. Okay, so what do we got going on here? We have another Sork who's busy doing his own thing. This is the Ranger. He's doing the lore build. And then we have the full, like the full healing. No, it's not full healing. He doesn't have like any magic healing. Okay, so he has a little bit. It's kind of crazy. Yeah, no, the move speed difference between longsword and crystal sword was very evident there. Holy cow. I think I'll get that full kit back though, so I'm not super worried. It didn't seem like anyone was... Bosses have like 30% magic resistance. I don't know. I thought that I could get used to it, but I forgot I have Apex on, and Apex makes it very not good because I have to stand still. So I'm just gonna stick to longsword. He was probably almost dead too, so that sucks. But not to worry. Not to worry. Squire's got us. You'll hold on to these supplies. Okay. I guess. If you want to. Do you mainly go caster sword? Yeah. Yeah, no, I only use the sword for mob clearing on some of like the tanky hard to kill mobs like the demon bats and the... Well, it's a lot of the flying ones, actually. The harpies, the demon bats, some of the skellies. Alright, it's a Skinwalker role-playing as Frank. Blue-Eyed, welcome to the stream. How goes it? We're doing alright. We're having some fun on some Sorcerer. We just died to cave. We did our first cave troll attempt on Sorcerer, and I kind of forgot that I have Apex of Sorcery on, so I went to cast and then got smacked by him. But it's fine. We'll recover. It didn't seem like anyone was going down towards that area, so I don't think my body will be found. I think we'll stick with the caves for now, though. So we put Fire Orb on, so hopefully for a little bit of barbarian defense. Yeah, a little smack on the dome. You play mobile, jumped into club. Jumped into what club? The Wizard Club? The Sorcerer Club? What club? Oh, that's the wrong... Oh, the Trolls Club. Okay. Yeah, no, I just stood still because I went to cast a spell against it, which is just... On, non-Apex builds, it probably works fine. Squish. It is a squishy sound. Squish. The funny thing is I actually survived the initial hit. I think he hit me in, like, the leg, but then since I was stunned from the hit, he then did, like, the undodgeable sweep attack, where you have, like, a 50-50 shot of it being low or high, and I ducked, and I was wrong. They should add a guild system to this game. I'm not super... I've heard the term tossed around. I don't really know what it means. Could you enlighten me on what the guild system is? Oh, they're stuck. I think I can parry this guy, right? When he, and not the spit attack, but the other one. Oh yeah. Oh, that's so much faster. Let me adjust. Come on, poison pools. Group of players forming a group. There could be like inter-guild competitions in the dungeon. Okay. I mean, they have the religions. See, it's like there's 4 different religions you can join, but it's just like purely like role-playing. It doesn't affect like, there's no like game mode of like religion versus religion or anything. Please, no, please don't be up there, dude. Okay. Okay, what is that, a druid? Sounded very chicken-like. What? I can't tell if they're on up here or down low. It sounded like he pulled out a hand crossbow. Dude, I'm so sussed out. Is that another druid? Oh my god, what is that? And what is that? Really? Okay. The fuck? Oh, he's underneath. Come on, dude. Why are both of the mobs on me? And he just got the health shrine. Dude, he has to be just... Yeah, there he is. He's just fucking crouch walking around with Achilles strike. Because he's a fucking... Bro. Oh, well, he just lost Achilles strike. Bro, you're an Iron Will Barb. Can you relax with the beta gameplay, man?
Later.
What a puss. I'm gonna get landmined by that blueberry rogue. I almost said blueberryan. Look how much damage that splash just did to me, man. Like, if he was just a Timmy that did that, if that Barb was just a Timmy, but he's literally has Achilles proc just sitting there waiting to landmine someone. Is this the same, bro? It's the same guy. How do you move so quick? It just seems like a terrible idea. Oh, dude, that was so close. The angle was just off. Unreal. Didn't get the landmine off. Time to run away. Dude, I just don't know where to go to find players, man, that are gonna, like, actually fight. Like, what solo HR map do you have to play? What? Ooh. I don't think those are that expensive now because everything else went down in price too, but... Alright, I need ward weed. Perfect. What? Two of them. Crazy town. me make sure that, okay, the rope's still there. That's a critical part of the plan. Yeah, 2 silks in a row. Shit's nutso. I better get out of here. I was primarily just here for the wardweed, but I did want to try my hand in the spider lottery. Hey, can I grab the rope, please? Goblin Cave is the best map for PvP, but a lot of third party. Yeah. Alright. Not too bad. Curious what the silks sell for. Yeah, we got that full kit back. Nice. Okay, we need to turn that in. Boom. Quest completed. I think I have that. I hope I do. Because I collected them for a while, thinking it'd be useful someday. Bis. I guess it doesn't matter which one I turn it in on. Three legendary royal necklaces. So now we have a bazillion roses. And these are the currency that you use to buy stuff from him with. Wow, that is... Both of those are tremendously bad. Alright, not too bad. Just vendoring the, I should probably bring an invis pot, to be honest, but... Oh well. Alright, so we'll head back down into the depths of Inferno. You'll make a stash just full of any flowers. Oh, it'll be like a garden. That'd be nice. Alright, we started late. As per usual. I don't know, maybe like Ice Caves is popping? Or is it everyone's just in arena maybe? No pelt. Rip. This area is like cleared. Why can't I jump up here? I believe it's not taken. Someone recently jumped this wall. Oh my god. What just happened? I don't know what this rubber banding, dude. Ow. Okay. Okay. Ooh. Decent, decent, decent. Let's see. What is that? Oh, it's a lock. He's gonna be box spells, so he doesn't have Phantom Eyes. Yeah, he's invincible right now. I need to let him kill the mobs. I think we got him with that. Oh yeah. Dude, like you just can't play, like you just can't go back to Wizard after doing something like that. Nice indeed. Action speed, true magic, magic healing. Oh man, those rings are really good for like clerics. I guess it's mainly best for warlocks, but probably decent for clerics as well. There's a mimic lair. Lovely. Go that way. Dude, come on. Oh, this room. Good luck with your games. Thanks, Ravenous. Good luck with yours as well. You're going to be in the dungeons. Yeah, definitely a bit of a slower stream compared to the normal ones, but I mean that makes sense. Most of my viewers are used to the schedule. I don't know. Like I want to keep doing these streams. I think it'll be good. Because I'll get new viewers and it'll be good for people like Jack who are in a much different time zone. I should probably just get out, right? What did we have in here? Wow, really geared ranger. That's a crazy geared ranger. That would not have been fun to deal with. That's the only one in the game. I was kind of close. I was like over here. We should be fine. Daedalon, welcome back to the stream. Great stuff as always. How would you compare the strengths and weaknesses of Sorcerer versus Wizard for PvP? In head-to-head, Sorcerer definitely is stronger in more categories. For instance, permanent insta-cast. You do more damage per spell for the most part. You don't have to have a spell book, so you can run faster while still kiting it. Like, you can kite faster enemies than you can on Wizard, because you save 10 move speed. the one thing Wizard has going for it, there's two things. Wizard has Invis, which is like it's probably the best spell in the game. And Wizard also has the ability to shoot the same spell more than once in a row. So like if you want to double stack on explosions or something, or if you miss one of your spells, you can shoot it again. But yeah, you don't have to sit down ever. You're never going to be completely out of spells unless if you have like really bad gear. On Sorcerer, you're faster. It's flashier. It's just overall, for the vast majority of matchups, Sorcerer is just better. And I hope that they don't nerf Sorcerer down to the level of Wizard, because that would be really, really frustrating. But, I mean, Sorcerer is not that strong in trios from what I've seen, just because a lot of the times that you're going to try to be, like, damaging the enemy, since most of your spells are predictions or large AoEs, it's very hard to be effective, because you'll end up hitting your teammate. Come on, dude. I despise this. It's so frustrating. Just the level of effectiveness that run through a door and close it behind you has. Dude, I can't move. I drank the wrong potion, man. Like, how does that work? Where he closes one door and then I have to kill 85 mobs. I don't know, man. Is he gonna be landmining me here? Am I gonna get landmined for the 8th time? How did that flame strike not kill the door? Like, what? Yeah, he's just gone or gonna be landmining me. Oh, lovely. Fuck, why are there 3 players here? A blueberry bard. That's fun. Oh, lovely. And he's just gone. Cyclops. Sork is also a bit more forgiving when aiming certain spells. Wizard's vastly harder aiming most spells. Yeah, well, the thing is, most sorcerer spells are just predictions. So you don't have to actually be aiming where the player is at. You just have to be aiming where they're going to be in a second or two. So it rewards game knowledge more than just aim. I mean, I like to think I have halfway decent aim, but... it is nice to be able to, like, use something other than just mechanical skill. It still takes a lot of mechanical skill, but a lot of the best spells are predictions. And that's why it's so hard to make it work effectively in trios, is because if your teammate, if you have, like, a melee teammate and they're melee fighting someone else, you have to try to predict... ah, shit. You have to try to predict who's going to be where in the next 2 seconds. And I end up, like, in arena, hitting my teammate more often than not. Dude, I had him. Just always open portals. I know that, like, I've taken portals because I'm losing a fight. But I would be... my KD would be significantly higher if you couldn't do that. So I would die every once in a while. And that's fine. It'd be honest. But I would have, like, so many more kills. If there was, like, a required interaction there. Alright, so we're late to the party again. Seen me land insane ice bolts? I don't know. Most of the time that I hit ice bolts, they're like close to point blank, aren't they? I don't know. Okay, someone was here. Someone with a large weapon. Oh, it's this guy. This is a terrible idea. Yeah. I don't know where the fighter is. Dude, he's like right down there somewhere. This is so sketchy. What would be a good trio comp for high roller? Your friends and I are trying to do some, but having trouble with a comp choice. I mean, so what classes are you guys comfortable with? Like, give me some options that you guys have, like, proposed for comps, and I'll tell you if they're good or not. I mean, any comp can be okay if you have really good players, but I'll tell you if it's like a strong... if the comp is like a strong thing or not. Dude, I have no idea where that fighter went. He could be like right around any one of these corners and I'd just be insta dead. Oh. It's our favorite guy. Oh. I don't even know where I am. Oh, we cooked him. Oh, now we get to deal with all the mobs. He fell. I don't know, did he into the spot? Where the oh, he's right there. He's gonna be on one of these. He's like probably right around that corner. It's just not worth. Like, it's just landmine simulator, man. It's just time to landmine. It's not his fault. Like, he has no other option because he's spells. He's melee only. Not to be a hater of your friends. They're not great. That's fine. Friends are fun to play with. Right now, one friend has the most success on Fighter and Ranger. The other friend is pretty much only solid at Barb, maybe Bard. Play a lot of Wizard, Fighter. If they say this in public, pretty good at Druid. Druid's not super like meta in trios outside of the healer build. From what I've seen, it's like it can work, but on Druid in Panther form, you're pretty squishy. So if you have multiple ranged enemies shooting at you, you're kind of cooked. So if you could play Wizard, so you could do Ranger, Wizard, Barbarian, and that'd be pretty good. Because ideally, what would happen is your Ranger is going to be backline, just being annoying, sniping everyone with a longbow. Longbow's important. Make sure they play longbow. And then you are going to be like hasting and invising your Barbarian to have him go in, and then you're going to be doing DPS where you can. Like that's a pretty good comp. That's what I would do in your situation. Come on, bro. Yeah, I finally got tired of landmining. Oh my god. How is he? I don't know how he catches up to me with the two-hander out. How is he so fast? What? He has to be hot swapping, right? How, like... I don't... Oh, man, I don't know. I don't know what the play is there. Like, somehow, like, 315 move speed isn't fast enough. Oh, well. What could I have done? Really surprised that bug is still in the game. Yeah, the complete animation cancel to where he can be hands out speed to weapon swinging in like a single frame. Yeah, I don't know. .302 move speed catching 315. How does it make sense for him to get that hit? Now he had hands out, he had like 309 move speed, which is still slower than me. But in Phantomize he gets like way more. And then he's hot swapping. So he doesn't have the halberd move speed is completely negated. Because what he does is, let's say this is the halberd, right? Halberd has minus 45 move speed. So instead of chasing me with the halberd, he chases me with his hands out and then jumps, opens his inventory, swaps the halberd over to here like this, and then the halberd is just in his hands. And then he closes his inventory and starts swinging. So there's no pull out animation to slow him down, and the move speed also doesn't slow him down. So it's completely negates the move speed penalty. Like that's the problem. Since people can't really boss on Wizard, did you just earn all your gold from like Spider Silk and Wolf Pelts? Claiming kits? The vast majority of it is PvP kills and then selling it. Like the other day, I third party to fight and got a Cinder out of it. Sold it for just under 2 skull keys. And then traded the 2, like, and then I turned that last thing. It was like 4 gold keys. Got another gold key from selling stuff. And then bought this chest for 2 skull keys and a couple Trolls Bloods. Extra knowledge to give you more spell slots as Wizard. I mean, that'd be really cool if you could actually bring all of the spells you wanted. Like, you could populate like 4 different spell wheels. I mean, they'd have to add new binds for it, but I'd be down. So you have all these different options. But a bum. Welcome to the stream. It's an Exploiters game. Thought he had the Aegis in his other hand. No. He's just hot swapping between the shield or the halberd. And then, in order to catch me, he just unequipped the shield instantly. Because that's how fast it takes to unequip something. So then it was just like, he's running with his hands out. He jumps, hits an inventory button, swaps like this. I wouldn't be surprised because there's, like, using macros for that is really popular. So what people do is they just have it set to it. They make a macro, and they run, and they have a keybind set up so that it jump, open inventory, move cursor to here, click, drag, swap to here, unclick, and then like start swinging. So it's like just like super, it's like inhuman speed. So not only it's like an exploit, and then they're also cheating with the exploit. So Romita, welcome to the stream. Thanks for all the advice in your YouTube videos. They're very useful when you're trying to master the wizard. Well, I'm glad that it's been very useful to you and that you're enjoying the content. Glad to have you here, Romita. Shameless to not only play Meta Warlock, but also macro, yeah. I mean, I can't know for sure, but I have seen people do it, and I know that it's very popular. Because there's not really a way to catch it. Iron Mace doesn't have, like, an anti-cheat that can detect, like, super accurate mouse precision macros and everything. Because that's usually how, like, other games would do it, is they have, like, a set... Like, if a mouse moves in, like, a direct line without any variation, like, multiple times in a row, it knows that that's a macro, and then it'll flag it. We'll never respect people who play like that in any game. I don't know, man. They're pretty desperate for a win, I suppose. I have kits to spare. It's not a big deal. Blue-eyed, you love Wizard? I do too, but Wizard and me aren't getting along right now. I have opted for the Sorcerer, which is much more kind in the solo dungeons. Have you heard of Ashes of Creation? Wizard on there seems fun too. Not sure if MMORPGs are your thing. Ah, shit. I think I've heard of it. I've never played it. I don't know. I've never played an MMO, I don't think. I'm interested in that, in the Legacy Steel and Sorcery game, but I'm gonna let other people kind of guinea pig it first. Because I heard there's like a lot of bugs, and I don't want to waste my time if I want to see like how the devs, like how quickly they react and like fix that stuff, because how responsive the devs are is a big part of like what makes a game actually like long-term enjoyable. Bug, it was very bad. They fixed on the first day. The game is still a bit janky. Gotcha. Well, I know they're supposed to be adding like the wizard class in soon, so maybe maybe once that comes out, we'll give it a try. Miter Plays, welcome to the stream. You love Wizard in every game you play magical class, but Wizard is not loved by Iron Mace. 0 buffs and additions to him in the last many patches. Meta is speed for the last 2 years, and Wizard really needs to spend money. Dude, you right on the head, man. I'm right there with you. The fact that like all these other classes are constantly getting buffs and attention, and that Wizard hasn't gotten a new spell in like over a year. It hasn't gotten a useful spell in like almost 2 years. And no buffs, no new perks. When's the last time Wizard got a new perk? Spell Overload over a year ago? And then they completely killed it with the cast speed penalty. Yeah, and you have to spend so much money for it to be effective, and you still just die. You just instantly die to landmine. That's why we're playing Sorcerer, because it's like it's just better in solos. Like, I'm sorry. I just heard some shit, but I don't know where it was. I don't know where bro went. cool magical classes in a lot of MMORPGs. Those games all have their own crazy bugs. Yeah, I don't know what it is about Dark and Darker that just has like that magic that does, like the other games just don't provide the same feeling. Sork is also better. You can use a longsword and parry. Yeah, the melee mob clear on Sorcerer is worlds better. It's just Sorcerer has everything you'd want in Solo Wizard. Permanent instacast, never run out of spells, higher damage, don't have to use a spell book so you have higher move speed. Is a new class, so it actually gets attention from the developers. It's just like, why? I don't know. I'm not just like completely giving up on Wizard, but it's definitely on the back burner until Iron Mace decides to value Wizard players at all. I just heard some shit. I didn't like it. Wizard utility slow, 3 charge lasts 1.5 seconds. Invis, they can still see you. Haste, it gives 10% move speed on already low values from the class. Yeah. Yeah, no, like other classes, like their move speed things are like plus 50 move speed. Like, and then the part that pisses me off, like more than anything, is that on casters, you don't get to bring any skills. Because the skills are your primary weapon. It'd be like fighter, but you can't bring sprint or second wind. You can't bring anything. Just raw vanilla fighter. Like, that sucks. Like, the spell wheels should be separate. I should be able to bring meditate, arcane shield 10 spell. I just should. Because that's how strong the other classes are. And like the only reason that would seem OP is because Wizard players have like grinded for so long with so little that like the comparative skill level to classes that have it all for free. It's just like, okay, what is that? Is it a barb? He's just gonna leave. Come on, bro. He's like right around the corner, invis potted. Oh, he's not invis potted. Oh, I whiffed. Oh my god. You guys saw that, right? I'm not the only one. You remember that? You saw that? Oh my... Dude, that's so scary. Bro. Do you think I can headshot him right now? He's gone. What? Just such a pussy. Okay, so the rogue is like just disappeared. Holy shit. The return of the pickpocket. He's not even pickpocket. He was just like, maybe he didn't want to get accused of teaming or something. But he has like perma invis. Sork comes out with so many utilities and instacast. Yeah, Sork just has better utility than Wizard does. Like, it's just so much better equipped to deal with stuff. Panther is no longer an insta-death. Rogue is no longer an insta-death. Barb and Ranger are the only two that are like hard, but it's not unplayable. You just have to be good. Yeah, haste is 5%. Yeah, it's 15 move speed, where like literally, I think it might be like the lowest move speed buff ability in the entire game. Haste and slow should scale. It'd be nice if they did. If the duration of the buff scaled with well, I guess it's technically scales with buff duration. But I guess you're saying like how much move speed should scale. That would be a good addition. Yeah, don't forget about the 94 base HP compared to the other classes. It used to be worse. It used to be like 80 base HP, and that was tough. Oh no. I hate this module, man. Yeah, I remember 81 base health. Getting two-shot by most mobs and arrows. Did I see... No. Falkland, I was talking about the landmine rogue sitting around the corner that came out of invis for a quarter second and just like flashed in front of me. Okay, the spiders are preoccupied. Lost Ark Sork is really cool. Arcana and Summoner as well. BDO has Sork. I don't know what BDO is. Wizard Witch, Wusa, Megu, and Sage. Damn, that's a lot of magic classes. Speaking of Slayer Fighter, have you run into any on High Roller? It's extremely rare. They're definitely a shiny compared to regular fighters. I don't know. I wasn't that in tune with like the fighter meta, so I don't know what Iron Mace did to make Slayer just terrible. But Sork gets 101. I don't know. I don't know what Sork's base health is. I'm afraid that if I take all my clothes off the test, that I'm gonna get jumped. Black Desert Online. I see. Be something I would like. Maybe. I've legit like never heard of that game. Has it got a big player base? Fire Orb looks and sounds like it's full of magic juice. It just looks like the sun to me. It looks like you captured the sun and you're like, here, hold this sun for me. Imagine you could parry the fart from the zombie. Be kind of crazy. BDO is a pay-to-win game. Oh no, we don't like that. I would prefer to not have to pay to win. That'd be great. Sork base health is 100, so it's better. Why does Wizard have to be just like so feeble? It's just one of those false doors. You think the grind hours and combo mechanics are in that game? Gotcha. Make sure I have my teleport up. Oh, someone opened the door. It's... Is this a different cleric? I don't want to fight him if he doesn't want to fight. Like, he's probably just AP farming. I don't need to ruin his day. Ah, shit. Longbow Ranger's not my favorite.
So many people here, by the way. Watch out. There's 2 other people.
Okay. Ooh, a druid. Dude, come on. Bro. Now I have to have my torch out looking at the ground while there's a druid here. That's my fault. I played that really badly. I thought that door was open. How did he just not get pushed back by the vortex at all? Yeah, no, I just... Oh, I got trapped against the door, and I had already used Vortex, so I couldn't teleport. What could I have done? Bear is push resistant, but he was in Panther. I don't know. We got a lot of our gear back, it's not a big deal. One second. Just checking my dinner plans. You might have missed it. I mean, it's Vortex. It's like you don't aim it. I don't know. Regardless, I shouldn't have backed myself into a corner there. It's mostly my own fault. What's for dinner? We're supposed to go to a like Baja Mexican place. Let's see. At this point, a full rework of the class would really help. With the intro of Sork, all the problems can easily be seen. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if they necessarily have to full rework it. They just have to add some things. But since it's good in trios, that's why they never ever touch it. just sucks. Yeah. He backpedaled and it missed? I guess so. Alright, I got time for like one more. And then I gotta get ready to go out. The things we see that are good in any game mode are the things that keep being changed around. I don't know what you mean by that. If Wizard was in a good place, we'd see nerfs or buffs. You're saying like the Iron Mace is like so incompetent that they only tweak the classes that don't need it. I am nearly as jaded as you, my friend. Oh man, I mean that last death's my fault. I think I like Ice Spear better. Obviously. Obviously. Okay. Oh my god, another druid. He's just gone. And now I have to deal with the mobs. Like, why are they on me, man? Wait, no, that. Where'd he go? Is he just gone? Oh, here he is. Oh, there's another one, man. How? And he's just gone. Because there's no way to finish the fight. Windblast does close to 30 damage to him. And the Lightning Vortex does like 60 to 70 damage to him. And he just walked it off. Like... Dude, it's... I don't even know. It's just like... It's so dumb. It's so dumb that the gates are just always open like that. I'm so jaded. You look for a video on BDO Wizard and instantly thought that a mechanic they used would be so good for Wizard. Gotcha. Of course, with the asterisk that Wiz needs more spells, what they have is that a casting a spell will reduce the cooldown of other spells of the same element. If Wiz had more spells, you could get spell charges by casting spells of the same element. That would be sick. Well, then people would just, like, cast Ignite to get fireballs back, I guess. I don't know if that'd be, like, too busted or whatever. I don't know. I think they should just go with a cooldown route for it, honestly. You don't think it's busted? I mean, I don't know if it would be. I'm just saying it's a possibility. It's something they'd have to be careful about. Because people are going to find ways to meta abuse anything. Class deserves better. It blows your mind that Iron Mace just decides it isn't viable but keeps it in the game. Like I said, it's like if you go to Arena, like Wizard does just fine in like competitive trios, but everywhere else it's like it's also decent in duos, but in solos it's just like such an uphill battle. Keep the limit of fireballs, but would make it so you can get them back by not sitting during a fight. I mean, yeah. Eventually you'll run out of spells, though, right? Eventually, but it'd just be much harder, too. Bad rolls. Rip. I just wish that there was a solo arena so I could just like practice fighting druids and practice fighting barbarians and practice fighting rangers. Holy shit. There's the Slayer fighter. How fast he died. I think he took some damage from the zombies and everything. It was over very quickly. A Slayer fighter snuck up on me while I was dealing with mobs, but I was able to put him down. Yeah, it was in like multiple clouds. No, it's Dookie. Not bad. You know, I've seen worse. The unique flanged mace, is that worth anything? I don't know. I don't think that those are worth very much. The clip. Jack's always coming clutch with the clip. It's not a bad little set to acquire. One hit did a ton of damage. I mean, he had unique and legendaries on, so he was game for a Slayer fighter. It's respectable, man. Like I said, you don't see them that often. They're kind of like solo wizards. I don't know. The flanged mace is probably like 300 gold, but. Cast. Elijah says cast. Those aren't. It's only. Nah, it's not worth for like any kind of arena gear. I'm still holding out for if they change the arena maps, but let me see what Elijah's referencing. Elijah, I don't know what cast means. 500, 600 gold? Okay. I'll take it. Small tooth. They buff PDR so much it's practically playing a pinata. I see. This might have been a wizard. I'm just gonna take a blue. Yeah, so it seems like Panthers are getting better at anticipating the vortex. So I like against that other Panther, I used the lightning vortex because the lightning vortex doesn't have the same delay. It's just instant. It's the instant get the fuck away from me. Funny looking rogue with no invis, yeah. This is insane. Oh my god. How is he? Sheesh. Proposed change: have each spell wizard cast create a timer similar to Sork, but the timer increases each time you cast the spell. But it would have to have like some kind of cooldown, right? You can't just like towards the end of a game. I don't know, you're talking about like a cooldown having a cooldown. It seems like it's a bit too complicated. I don't know. Alright, well, we did lose some gear today, but we gained a fair amount as well. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. I'll be working on the 124 wizard video. Maybe I'll be able to just get it all done tonight. Put it out tomorrow. We'll see. But yeah. Thanks for hanging out with me for this midday stream. Hopefully made a couple new friends. I hope you guys have a good rest of your Saturday / Sunday, or might even be Friday, depending on where you are. But anyways, hope you guys enjoyed the stream. I enjoyed having you. And if you haven't, make sure you check out the YouTube channel. New videos should be coming up in the next, hopefully, day or two. On that note, I am going to end the YouTube stream and then find someone to raid on Twitch. If you want to be part of the raid and you're on the YouTube stream, why don't you hop on over to Twitch and we can go make someone's day. Have a wonderful evening. You as well, Zeal. You as well. Sorry for being a Debbie Downer the past couple of days. It's just been a little rough. A little rough around the edges, but I'm optimistic. Alright, on that note, we'll stop the YouTube stream. Peace out, YouTubers.